TV.
We know the players enjoyed the rest they get during All-Star Weekend. But, Greg, you think it should be moved to later in the season?
I like how the current format splits up the season, but it seems more fair to hold an All-Star towards the end of the season so that voters get a more complete look at each player.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Hunter is out there with Bay. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Rocket 2, Dinwiddie lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Pass to Hunter. Murray right side. To the inside. Here's Capella. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
I like it when Capella looks to score like this, especially when he's got that kind of positioning.
Out to the right wing. Out of bounds. Atlanta takes possession.
And one thing I love about Clint Capella, he is a guy who plays to his strengths, especially with how he attacks the backboard.
I think on both sides of the floor, Greg, he understands the value of just getting possession of the ball. So get a defensive rebound, help start the break. Get an offensive rebound and pick up some scrap points. Those things add up over time.
Now here's Simmons. After the miss from Trae Young. And Simmons slams it in.
Slicing and dicing the defense to pieces. When Simmons cuts hard inside, he is very hard to control.
Now here's Murray. Scoring-wise, he's definitely making his mark right now. He's averaging about 19 points a game. And here's Brooklyn in this matchup with the Hawks. It's their first meeting of the season.
And they won the season series last year, trying to continue those winning ways this time around.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Quinn Snyder and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He said he honestly doesn't know what to expect. This is the first meeting between these two teams this year, so there'll be some feeling out at the beginning. But he told me sometimes that's when we're at our best, when we're relying on our instincts and awareness at the offensive end.
Nets. Dorian Finney-Smith checked in for Ben Simmons. Thomas comes in for Johnson. And Silks subbed in for Bridges. AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Rebounded by the Nets. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
Yeah, let's give a shout out to their defense in that one. The intensity, the shot blocking, just a dominant performance.
Yeah, last game was pretty impressive stuff on that end of the floor, just getting up near shooters and blocking as many shots as they did.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And continuing to press their advantage. They're not taking their foot off the gas.
1:03 left here in the first quarter. Here's Silk. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Looking at the last game for the Atlanta Hawks, it was a loss to New York.
Yeah, I mean...
And again for three.
His shooting has been something that we rarely see, and he's sustained it all year long.
Well, it's been an incredible journey for him as he moves closer and closer to second on the all-time three-point leaderboard. Thomas passes to Dinwiddie. From past the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
The Hawks trail by 13. Passes to Griffin. The Hawks again can't hit. Here's Silk, defended by Griffin. The shot by Silk, no good. From deep, and that would have counted, but his shot is off the mark this time. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, 13 points up at the end of the period. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Now heading onto the floor, your Brooklyn.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And the Nets pretty much in control here, it would seem.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
And so in the game for the Hawks, we've got Griffin. Clint Capella is out there with Bay. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Young in at the point. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense, the numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. He led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
And the layup is good.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And a bucket like that one might be just what they need to cut into this lead.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks. Three-pointer. Again from deep. The three-pointer good from Silk. Silk's got 9 points now in the quarter.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Young with no one around. The rebound by the Nets.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Silk. Good. Another from three.
Up the ladder he goes as the threes continue to fall for him as they have all season long.
And GA, with his performance, he is now tied for second for most threes in a season.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Fires the three. Connects again from distance.
And that three-pointer pushes him further up the all-time ladder.
He does indeed, Greg, and the next mark on his list is the top spot. What a season to remember. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
And the basket by Silk.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Young taking his time here. Another miss by Young.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Here's Silk, defended by Young. And the basket by Silk.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Atlanta calls timeout. And it seems the play-in tournament is here to stay, Brent. Has it worked out as well as you expected?
I think it's been great, Kevin. One of the things that could be adjusted, though, is maybe if you're the 8th seed and you have a 10-game lead on the 10th seed, there should be no reason why they should be competing in the postseason tournament. So maybe they do something with regards to the records as to whether or not a team qualifies. But the way it stands now has created the kind of drama and competition that the league is great.
A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Simmons. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for O'Neal. Thomas checked in for Johnson. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Bridges. The shot by Holiday, no good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
We've got 1:28 left now here in the second. Here's Silk. Good. Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pass to Johnson. Outside Holiday. Johnson, the pass to Holiday. Atlanta again missing. For Brooklyn, they've gotten on a roll and just kept going here in the second quarter. 8 of 8. Wow. Here's Silk. And the Nets, another three.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And that one, good.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
There's the lob to the hoop. Out of bounds. Atlanta takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
40 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Holiday. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Silk. 33 points for him. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And Murray, here we go. Again, the Hawks score.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
This one for 3. And again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
With 1 on the clock. And it's good on the layup. Murray's got 4 this quarter. And so it's Brooklyn, having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Silk.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
We've got Johnson. Ben Simmons is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Claxton in at the 4. That's the group for Jacques Vaughn getting going here in the second half.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Bridges shot, good.
That's pretty steady from Bridges. Does not let the contact throw.
Group in for the Nets. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Ben Simmons. Joe Harris comes in for Johnson. Thomas checked in for Mikal Bridges. And Silks subbed in for Dinwiddie. And then for Atlanta, Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Bruno Fernando comes in for Sadiq Bey. And it's Johnson in for Hunter. That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Here's Silk. Good, another from 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Back to Young. 23 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. Silk passes to Finney-Smith. The pass to Silk. There's the triple. Atlanta with the rebound. Okongwu's now got 6 rebounds now in the game. Murray from deep three-point territory. Offline. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. We've got Johnson. He's out there with Griffin. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. Here's Harris. Lays it up and banks it in.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Outside.
Substitutions.
Probably could be reversed.
Brooklyn making some changes. Edmund Sumner comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Silks subbed in for Seth Curry. The Hawks working the ball around. Here's Young. Makes it off the glass.
And so far, Young is making the defense look old. He is on fire to start this one.
Here's Silk. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
Substitutions on the court.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Krejci. Off target from outside. Here's Silk. Fires for 3. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
Hey! Wait, this is out of context, but do you guys know that Hello Kitty is not a cat? So what is she? A girl with like some mustache?
Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L, now I take, look at me now. See my name's
on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at rich, everything is on me. Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L, no, I take, look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at wrist, everything is on me. Guess who's back on the scene now? It's ramen girl with a V now. I got some people who be hating my, but now all they wanna do is say hi now. Where you still here, say nah. Where you looking so stiff like a new. I've been making big moves, so go eat now. And my baby still cute, kawaii now. Whoa, I was just a kid with a simple dream, wanna be rich, wanna play all day. I remember times when I compromised and I realized I betrayed myself. What's the meaning of obedience? If it pays more to be a deviant, I refuse to be treated like that. And it's Fendi bags, my Fendi facts. Anybody trying to be a little me? This will be underneath where you look so sick, you look so. Must be home on money looking how you thin will it be? I don't smile and I don't do no friends. I'm just me and I don't do no trends. It's time to pour all this couple beans. Cause I am a girl, but I'm still the man. Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L, no, I take. Look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at rich, everything is on me. Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L, no, I take. Look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at wrist, everything is on me.
It's on me if we keep it in basic. Keep it on me if they wanna say. Nothing was down in the basement. All the years I was testing my patience. Now look at these big rocks. I'm in my back at the big guap. Whipping the jack with these stick. I don't got time, it's just quick. All these diamonds dancing on me, look at me, look at me. DR, rockin' that Fendi, Beamers and Bentleys, they actin' friendly. When you up now, they just wanna go up now. Been through up downs, so we heading uptown. Used to cook ramen in the world, no diamonds and pearls, life is a plug.
Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L, no, I take, look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at rich, everything is on me. Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L, no, I take. Look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at wrist, everything is on me.
My baby, my Valentine. Can I you to make you my temperature rise? If you leave me a good, I swear. You are like the oxygen I need to survive. I'll be honest. Loving the thought of me. I am so obsessed. I want to never did it. Make I see you love. Yeah, my love. Make a bad man.
I go spend. Talk all they want, I don't care what they say, cause your matter. Now him I con the carry for my head every night. And you I want it. No, don't tell me no. You can be my partner, never ride it solo though. And we got lucky, no need to. I feel it what you're doing, oh yeah, baby, gotta go. No. Your body they make I see you low. Now you where they got my fancy. Don't they do me, I give banky. Oh no.
Why should I be early in the morning? Oh yeah, shake it, make it spend my money. Call me Mr. Bean, I go make you. Ay, give me, baby, make you give me. I go show you love and I go take you to my city. Don't need them make I look pity. You won't make us sing to me before you go see me. Fine girl, you know your body bad. Same body bad can make you for Ghana. Here dancing for me, baby, pan. Come and give me show.
Well, the community has voted. We've tallied up all those votes, and you, my friend, are now the sole winner of NBA 2K23's Top Play of the Year. How you feeling?
I feel like y'all playing a prank on me right now.
No, you got it, man. That was the most iconic lob since Wade to LeBron, my friend. That was unbelievable. This ain't no.
And tonight, we're looking at two teams who make their living beyond the arc, Grant.
Yeah, they love to shoot the three-point shot, and they do it effectively.
Substitution on the court.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got Ben Simmons. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Thomas in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
The Pacers are not the only pro team in town. The Fever get great support in the WNBA dorms.
They certainly do, BA, and it speaks to how special the game of basketball is in the Hoosier State. Every level, from high school to college to pro, they simply love the game, and we're with that.
And he makes the first. And so McConnell nails them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Here's Silk. Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Indiana's gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. McConnell right side. Pass to Nembhard. Clock at 6. Here's Turner. Rebounded by the Nets.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Inside, here's McConnell. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Silk. And the Nets, another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Indiana leading. Pass to Duarte. 36 seconds left now in the first quarter.
Yikes, how did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
Here's Silk. He's marked by McConnell. Here's Silk. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
The Pacers shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Now McConnell. Here's Duarte. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Down low. McConnell, good.
You can see Turner evolving as a passer. He wants to set his teammates up. That's a pretty look.
The 3 ball. Silk with the bucket. 15 points in the game.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Buddy Hield has been leading the charge for Indiana, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Here are your Indiana Pacemen.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Halliburton and Mathurin man the backcourt together. Jalen Smith is out there with Neesmith. And it's Heel in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, B.A., you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Not going to go that time. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. They went to Indianapolis for their last meeting with the Pacers. Came out with a victory.
They were able to pull out a win last time because their bench came up big. So important to have depth on your roster.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Johnson with a double team. Pass to Halliburton. All alone. Rebounded by Johnson.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. For 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Shot to stop the run. The rebound by the Nets.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game. So the Nets making a switch here. So it's the Brooklyn Nets continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play. Shooters League, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
And with the G League Ignite and other youth leagues, the opportunity to go pro at a young age is there. Doris, did you see this coming?
Well, we know nothing stays static in life, Brian, and I think you need to look no further than what happened for such a long time over in Europe and abroad. We'd observed that European players had an advantage where it came to skill development because they were playing pro earlier than people over here in the United States. This has helped close the gap.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Nicholas Claxton out there with Johnson. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Silk in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Mathurin. Dinwiddie against Halliburton. Healed for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Dinwiddie to the inside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Neesmith, he's checked in for Indiana. McConnell comes in for Heald. Harris is checked in for Brooklyn.
Boy, you think about the start of Spencer Dinwiddie's career, it was rocky. This guy falls to the second round. He gets waived a couple of times. It wasn't until he found his way to the Nets that he started to find his footing.
Here's Neesmith, covered by Johnson. Fades away, looking to end the run. And it's finished off by McConnell as he lays it in. McConnell's got 11.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, a double-digit deficit. They're going to have to play better. They need more of this kind of aggressive play.
And again for three.
With every three-pointer made now, he comes closer and closer to that top spot in the record books.
And you know he wants it. He's been drilling threes all season and is well within striking distance. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. Talking about Dinwiddie, he's steadily improved with Brooklyn, Doris.
He sure did, B.A., averaging 20 points per game during that 1920 season. Then he was rewarded with a huge free agent deal during the summer of 2021. Perseverance is a big-time part of his story.
Pass to Halliburton. From deep. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that. They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's McConnell. And it's Harris with the rebound. Brooklyn has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. The baseline J. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
McConnell, good.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Here's Silk. That three's off the mark. The Pacers have gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in this second half. And it's Mathurin missing.
It's been that kind of quarter. Just been unreliable.
Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Halliburton outside. The three is up. They get the rebound. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Brooklyn with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be back in a moment. Rick Carlisle had some advice for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Hey, it's all about who's more physical.
Substitution on the court.
So we see the Nets taking the W here.
The end of the game.
This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time.
Girl, I've been patient, but we both know I hate waiting. You just gotta treat it like it's boring, baby. Drop a pin at your location.
For you.
Yes, you are going to receive a digital copy of NBA 2K24. So, will we be seeing your top play in Season 10 of NBA 2K TV?
You know it. What would make it even better if I could pull the top trades on 2K team, because we really want to do a no sleep versus 2K TV team.
Oh.
Wow, we definitely have to set it up.
They're going to win probably. I'm going to be honest. Y'all are probably going to win.
Okay.
If you're throwing lobs like that.
And for the teams that are struggling to meet expectations, Richard, what kind of advice would you give them at this point of the season?
Well, Kev, it all depends on why they're struggling.
Substitute checked in for Washington. Goodwin comes in for Wright. The Nets also changing it up. Ben Simmons comes in for Royce O'Neal. And Silk's subbed in for Johnson. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Silk. Simmons is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Claxton in at the 5, warming the pace. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Corey Pittsburgh at the line for one.
And the technical free throw is good. 2022, Greg, a year for the Washington Wizards with some historic significance.
And it marks 25 years of the Washington Wizards name being on an NBA jersey. A cool moment for the current players who can look back on this franchise and know they're a part of history. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
1:52 left in the first quarter. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Beal the pass to Kispert. The shot, no good. Here's Silk. He's covered by Beal. Here's Silk. Offensive rebound.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Wizards trail by 10. Here's Beal. No good that time. Simmons with the defensive effort.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Here's Silk. And again for 3.
Nails it and is now even for the record.
Hard to believe, isn't it? His next shot from range will move him into the top spot all time for threes in a season.
And to think a few years ago, hitting 300 threes was impossible. Then Curry hits 402 in 2016. And just years later, the 402 plateau has been reached again. You just can't make this stuff up.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive. It's good. Another from 3.
And who thought it couldn't be done? That 3 moving him into history.
You could feel it as soon as it left his hand. He is the king of the 3 and now stands alone at the top of the list.
And back in 2016, Curry had a year that I didn't think anyone could match until now. 402, no longer the high mark for threes in a season. The era of the long ball is truly upon us. Have game will travel. These fans seeing what he's all about.
And he continues, GA, to add to his season total, knocking him down from long range.
And he's just dialed in at an unprecedented rate. One of the greatest, if not the greatest, four stretchers we have ever seen.
Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for Bradley Beal. The Nets also changing it up. Harris is checked in for Bridges. And Thomas subbed in for Dinwiddie. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game time. And the basket by Silk.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Here's Goodwin. The Wizards with another miss.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a three with a three. Just merciless.
Oh, the lob for Simmons. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
DC family, a big round of applause.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And the Nets pretty much in control here, it would seem.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows? But they're already in a great position to win this one.
DeJuan Wright is out there with Kendrick Nunn. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Kispert in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. You spent 2 seasons, Richard, with LeBron James in Cleveland. What was it like to play with LeBron?
Well, I like to think that LeBron was playing with me the entire time. That's the way I viewed it, but it was amazing.
I should have reworded that. I'm sorry, my mistake.
Thank you. I think LeBron James was outstanding to play with just from a camaraderie standpoint, and he always wanted to make the right pass, which, you know, for pundits, they complain about it, but for a teammate, you love it. You love playing with a guy that tries to play the right way night in and night out.
His understanding of the game must be off the charts, correct?
It is so ridiculous the way that he just sees the game before it's happening. He is easily one of the smartest players that I have ever been around.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Here's Silk. It's good from long range. Silk's got 6 here in this quarter.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Wright. And no good that time. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Here's Silk. And the Nets, another 3.
How about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Right, the pass to Kispert. And here's Nunn. Bounce pass from Kuzma. To the right side. The Wizards working the ball around now. Count that one.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And when you're trailing like this, just focus on one possession at a time. Keep hitting singles.
For Washington, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Nunn passes to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. And the Wizards making a change here. Beal's checked in. The Nets also changing it up. Bridges is checked in for Thomas. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Silk. And it's Kuzma with the ball. In his last outing. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided.
34.
Brooklyn ahead, just dominating this one. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Silk.
He's done it fantastic.
He's checked in for Bradley Beal. Then for the Nets, Thomas comes in for Bridges, and Silks subbed in for Dinwiddie. For Washington, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Setting the floor for the Nets, O'Neal is out there with Johnson. Then it's Thomas, then it's Silk, and it's Claxton in at the 5. And Silk gets the whistle that time.
First personal
That's
foul.
his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. The kick out to Wright for the 3. And again, Washington no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's the 3. And he trains the 3. Good looking shot there from Silk. Silk's got 24 points.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Up top, Kuzma. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Fires from deep. The shot by Silk, no good. Washington's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And Wright kicks to Kuzma. A three-pointer is right on target. Kuzma's got 6 points.
And proving once again that he has the touch from beyond. Kuzma effective at cashing in there.
And a player opt-out for Kyle Kuzma after this season. GA probably hoping to earn himself a raise.
Yeah, and he's a worker looking to round out his game and take that next step as he's just entering his prime.
How did you react, Richard, to the changes in rules in 2021, specifically those banning non-basketball moves?
For the Wizards.
I loved it because the game has gone so far offensively that it put the defenders in such a bad spot. And so now that you're allowing for the defenders to actually play defense now, I think it's great for the game.
And instead of Wright tricking your way to the free throw line. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double checking and the game continues on.
Get up, get loud, your Wizards answer.
Washington making some changes. Avdia comes in for Daniel Gafford. And Kispert subbed in for Kyle Kuzma. The Nets also changing it up. Simmons checked in for Royce O'Neal. Joe Harris comes in for Johnson. And it's Seth Curry in for Thomas. Free throw drops for Wright. And so Wright nails both of them. And the media is able to vote on awards like All Rookie. But, Greg, those awards can end up determining a player's max salary. Any concern there?
No doubt there is, but somebody has to decide those awards, right? And no matter who it is, there's always going to be some pushback.
Number 42.
So as long as contracts are tied to them, that power will be in someone else's hands.
Pass to Nunn. Back to Wright. Porzingis against Simmons. Nunn with it. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Just 4 to shoot. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Here's Kispert. Offline with his 3.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Here's Claxton, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And that one's good. Right.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Silk. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. A wide open look here for Wright. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Wizards basketball. Substitution on the court.
Here's Kispert. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Launches a 3, and no good. And so it's Brooklyn, sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be right back after this. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. As we get going.
Substitution.
But I think they recognize it's about the journey and who you have the opportunity to take that journey with.
Shooting 1.
Nine seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Silk. Trains the three-pointer.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in. So long, everyone.
but we both know I hate waiting. You just gotta treat it like it's boring, baby. Drop a pin at your location. Straight to the head, you love. Feelings that mix up. Like a Maserati. Like a Maserati. Hey. Oh man. Hey, let's dance. Back it up, no hands. Shawty wanna slide at the crib. Tell Shawty slightly, lay 6 now. VVS Thomas for your rest. Tell Shawty slightly, lay 6 now. There's something about the way you move your head. Tell Shawty slightly, lay 6 now. Shawty wanna slide at the crib. Tell Shawty slightly, lay 6 now. She ain't even from around here. Everybody love me out here. If you ain't getting money around here, why you talking like a dummy out here? It's going down. I just wanna a little till I'm revving in the whip and we don't care about what the says. Running through the city, got Balenciaga on my wallet. Oh man, hey, let's dance. Back it up, no hands. Shawty wanna slide at the crib. Tell Shawty slightly. Something about the way you move your head. Tell Shawty slightly, lay 6 now. Shawty wanna slide at the crib. Tell Shawty slightly, lay 6 now. Hey, back it up now. Just slide with me. Hey.
Hey, hey, that's Mando. Ride for your click, that's Mando. Broke, that's Mando. Always, that's Mando. Hey, that's Mando. That's Mando. Hey, that's Mando. That's Mando. Gotta stick to the. I keep everywhere I go. I'm from the section where the Asians cold. Front line pressing, never trying to get bold. Married to the streets, I need a wedding ring. Won't problems, let the trying to find out everything. I know a couple told it's embarrassing. We be on the mission trying to get chips. That boy think he litty. Everybody in these cold streets, we don't got no road. Homie showed us couple things and told us follow. Basic how to use them. That's Mando. Ride for your click, that's Mando. Broke, that's Mando. Always, that's Mando. Hey, that's Mando. That's Mando. Hey, that's Mando. That's Mando.
Duct tape wrapped around the be our body. You get taken off the you don't take a trip. I'm trying to walk down when they play. Ask them what they charging for. No, we play with cause it's Mando. I was trying to. I'm just saying no. Camouflage, rocking the baby Rambo. Maneuver the Subaru when I be laying low. Them in the field, they be staying home. Over Ziggs ain't what it stand for. Take the stand for. Young, fast, center.
That's Mando. Ride for your click, that's Mando. Broke, that's Mando. Always, that's Mando. Hey, that's Mando. That's Mando. Hey, that's Mando. That's Mando.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
I'm in rare form, know that they praying for him to stop. Go foreign, I just did a cool tour in the lot. Entertaining the ops, know it hurt on the watch. Never heard of this watch, but I still got a cop. I just touched down, George, surprise party for cops. Back in the field, you know I'm smarter to plot. I ain't even checking the scoreboard, I stopped. What for? Double up on this world tour, then drop again. Why you looking for a block to spin? International blast, you can't box me in. A circle full of elites, you cannot be there. But a lot of folk in position, guess I gotta be him. If it's real, let it be known, we ain't gotta pretend. As long as we got respect, we ain't gotta be friends. You know us just don't sleep.
Thanks for sitting down with me again.
I'm just glad I made the cut for the second meeting.
All right, let's start the season off right, Captain.
Yeah, let's go.
Right, sorry, I'm used to Junior doing these, man. I got you, but Junior's playing pro ball, which kind of makes it impossible for him to do the pregame speech. That's why we named you captain, remember? All right, come on, MP, take us out there, man.
The air outside is starting to cool, and that means it's college hoop season. Hello and welcome everyone to the start of what should be a great year. I'm Forrest Hunt, along with my colleagues Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And tonight we've got the Georgetown Hoyas playing against the Oklahoma Sooners.
And one name to watch this season, I could see MP stepping up into a bigger role. It has all the makings to be a leader for this team.
Launches a three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Outside, Norris. Out to the left wing. Good chance here for Barrett. Offensive board. Underwood. So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact there.
First team foul.
And as you said, MP could see a bigger role with the school this year.
You know, MP showed some flashes last season. Now, as a starter, I think it's his team if he wants it to be. I think he's got to establish himself early on for that to be the case.
Both shots good from the stripe. Nice backcourt pressure to cause the 10-second violation.
Oklahoma ball.
And, you know, with Junior moving on after last season, I tell you, this team has a very different look.
And what a huge opportunity for some players. Leaders will step up and establish themselves. A transition year for this team, but a lot to be excited for.
Drills the three-pointer.
You know, Thompson is really an effective combo guard, but in addition to his scoring ability, his passing skills are impressive, too.
Underwood, left side. No good there. Here's Georgetown. 4-point game. Another three for Georgetown.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Greg, the lead appears to be heading north, if you will.
The charity stripe shot. And another miss by Oklahoma. Guarded by Barrett. Jacks up the three. And the Hoyas another three.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. You're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
And one goal that this school has this season, they still believe they can get into the tournament.
It won't be easy. They aren't as loaded as they once were. But, you know, get enough wins, and the selection committee has no choice but to put you in. They can't ignore you if you win enough.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And the defense needs to recognize that and get to the shooters. It's imperative that they get a hand up.
Here's Barrett. Can't nail the jumper.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, there were a lot of other places he could have gone with the basketball instead of forcing that shot up.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, back-breaking run, really exposing the weaknesses in their defense.
Another three for Georgetown.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
Yeah, it seems like all of his points are coming from deep, Greg.
Shots good by Vincent.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Guarded by Barrett. From outside the arc, knocks down the three ball. And guys, coach said a main focus for this school was to start the year out strong.
They have a tough schedule later on in the year. It's important for them to build a good tourney resume early on in the season.
Let's go from three. Can't hit that one. So Georgetown will take it the other way. Guarded by Barrett. Launches it. Another three for Georgetown.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
So both teams making some changes here.
Ryan Hawkins, Floyd Conley, Lance Bailey. Substitution for Georgetown.
And here's Barrett. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Here's Bailey.
Poyer's foul. That's his second personal foul.
Pass to Conley. Here's the three. The Sooners again can't hit.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Another three for Georgetown.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Poyer's foul. That's his third personal foul. At the line for your Sooners, Floyd
And
Conley.
so the first one is good. He'll stay at the line for one more. He's perfect from the line this time. And it's the Hoyas with the ball. And when you think about Georgetown, you think of a historic school.
And a historic basketball program. This club played their first game all the way back in 1907. That's a long time to be competing in the sport.
He's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. He's been very effective so far.
At the line for your Sooners, Chase Berry.
A nice job nailing the first of the 1-and-1, so he'll now have a second chance. So much excitement around opening night for OU. Year in and year out, a solid team.
Normally the Sooners reach the field of 68. They're a school you expect to win a game or two in March. Oklahoma, absolutely a top 25 program.
Norman, Oklahoma, the home of the Sooners, and just 20 miles out of Oklahoma City.
Yeah, I mean, the Thunder are so close. Moving there in 2008, you'll see Thunder players at OU games. A great fan base for basketball in the greater OKC area.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
For three. And the Hoyas, another three.
Just playing with poise and confidence. Man, they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Pass to Butler. Conley. Now here's Barrett.
Georgetown foul. Lewis Powers. That's his first personal foul. Shooting for Oklahoma, Bud Butler. Taking 2 shots.
And no problem on the first free throw. 1-and. As we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Hoyas ahead, just dominating this one.
Sooners, 29. Georgetown Hoyas, 55.
And what do you make of the performance we saw from MP in the first half?
He's scoring with real efficiency, making it look pretty easy offensively.
Great shot.
Substitution for the Hoyas.
Now here's Vincent. Pass to Davidson. Underwood. Shot to stop the run. Waters grabs the miss. Guarded by Barrett. This time for three. And the Hoyas another three.
And Georgetown is kind of known as the birthplace of great big men. Guys who can just own the painted area, both in college and the league.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Sooners will retain possession. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Hawkins, Floyd Conley, Lance Bailey. Substitution for Georgetown.
Here's Conley. He's got 7. Pass to Hawkins. The Sooners again can't hit. You almost used to think of the Hoyas as a specialist program, huh?
Hey, that's not to say there weren't some excellent guards in the mix as well. But, yeah, you know, those Hoya big men are simply legendary. I mean, there's no other way to put it, especially at the defensive end of the floor.
And Barrett slams it in. Here's Powers. From beyond the arc. And Hawkins pulls it down. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Guarded by Barrett. Fires the three. The Sooners pull it in.
You think of the Patrick Ewing days at Georgetown, what an incredible era for the school. Ewing was dominant, as were his teams during that stretch.
Pass to Weber. And he banks in the layup.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Outstanding dribble drive, and that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
And it's plays like that, Kevin, that show you why they are so far ahead. Didn't settle for anything outside and went right to the rim.
It's stolen by Evans. And good that time.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
The three ball hits the three-point bomb.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
That one goes in. And, guys, the Ewing era with Georgetown resulted in the school's only national title.
The Hoyas were such a dominant force in the East during that stretch. Ewing helped put this program on the map, one of the best to ever do it at any level.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Evans can't hit. Georgetown dictating the flow. Lets the three fly, and the Hoyas another three.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Here's Hawkins. Pass to Bailey. Barrett. And that one drops for him.
And they're just doomed if they keep letting them post up like that.
Yeah, I think he's got to do a much better job next time of just bodying up. Get some muscle into him.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
And they might be down big, but you love the mentality he has to go at defenders and just keep attacking.
Here's Hawkins. It's stolen. And he floats it in for an easy two. Credit the assist on that play.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Barrett up top. Wide open. And it's O'Connor with the rebound. And the Hoyas another three.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Pass to Bailey. Evans up top. Conley. Here's Bailey. Outside Barrett. Conley. 5 to shoot. The Sooners again can't hit. Now the Hoyas with it. Guarded by Barrett. Another three for Georgetown.
What handles? He broke the D down to the ground with that move.
Makes it off the glass.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
The three is up. Another three for Georgetown.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Sooners, Chase Barrett. At the line for two.
And the Hoyas will go for a different look here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Georgetown dictating the flow. Off target from three-point range. Here's Bailey. He's covered by Evans. Inside. Pass to Butler. Plays it up and banks it in.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
There's the three, and the Hoyas another three.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Out of bounds. It'll be the Hoyas ball. Both teams deciding to change it up.
For your Sooners.
So the Hoyas win it.
I thought they really asserted their dominance. They looked pretty much unstoppable the entire game.
And that's a wrap for our broadcast of tonight's game. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and myself, Forrest Hunt, thanks for tuning in.
And, you know, I tell you, that was the last time I tried to be someone else. I mean, eventually I figured out that leadership is trying to be the best version of yourself on and off the court for the team.
Setting a tone for everyone around you in the process.
Exactly. I mean, we wrote that hot start to a victory that first game, and that gave us a ton of momentum. I mean, no one expected us to win once Junior went down. But we made the tournament still.
And how did it go?
Oh. That is another story.
Okay, well, you'll have to tell me next time we get together.
Well, that brings this season to a close. Congratulations to all of our award winners.
What a fun year this year. We got to connect with so many amazing people in the 2K community, something I'm grateful for. And next season will mark our 10th anniversary, 10 years of 2K TV.
Crazy. It has been an awesome season. And to close out this episode, we're going to take a look back at the best moments of Season 9.
You know, whether I'm in the city or on the goat boat, maybe I'll depart and go check out some of the beaches. That sounds good for us.
All right, I'll join you.
All right, let's roll it.
Well, we're at the time of the calendar when some teams go through a midseason lull. Graham, what has to be done to avoid that?
Well, first of all, you have to keep your composure. You cannot panic. And, of course, this is when a coach earns his keep. Motivation becomes key. Keeping the players focused and making sure nobody starts coasting.
And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. Nicholas Claxton out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Cameron Johnson. And it's Silk in at the point. Now here's Siakam. And Pirtle gets it to go on the assist by Siakam.
Improving as a passer, Siakam showing a willingness to get it to open teammates.
Here's Silk, guarded by Van Vliet. And it's Silk missing. Poke loose. The three from Barnes. They grab their own miss. Beyond the arc. And he can't get that one. And it's the Nets taking it the other way.
And when you look at Van Vliet on the floor, you would think he gets targeted on defense. But for a player his size, he more than holds his own.
Siakam outside. Anunoby against Bridges. The open shot, Barnes. The rebound by the Nets.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Outside Johnson. That one doesn't drop. Pirtle with some nice deep. And Van Vliet, a very solid defender at his position, Grant.
Not great length, but strong as any, BA. I mean, he has great hands to bother the ball handler and great defensive IQ that makes the most of his athleticism.
They are out of rhythm, 1 for 5 so far. You just need to calm down and reward your matchups.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Toronto calls timeout.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
That every person in your section get a shirt. It's that simple. Let's hear it, fans.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Bridges misses.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Here's Silk. Last game out, 36 points for him. He drops it from range.
You look around the league at possible all-star selections. MP has made a pretty good case for himself.
I agree, and Grant, you have to think the momentum is there for MP to be an all-star. At the very least, you think he has to warrant consideration. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Really like the work inside from Pirtle. Using his body well to draw the contact on his way up.
Jakob Poeltl, 2 shots.
And that one falls for Pirtle. And the Raptors with some changes. Young, he's checked in for Siakam. And it's Gary Trent Jr. in for Anunoby. Ben Simmons is checked in for Brooklyn. Dinwiddie comes in for Johnson.
And guys, so many great players coming out of Canada. The Raptors have converted a nation, not just watching basketball, but to playing it as well.
Here's Silk. He has 6. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Boucher's checked in for Toronto. Porter Jr. comes in for Scotty Barnes. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Dinwiddie against Trent. Takes it inside. Going with almost an entire new group here. Pirtle's checked in for Young. Pascal Siakam comes in for Boucher. Scotty Barnes is checked in for Porter Jr. And it's Anunoby in for Trent. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Finney Smith pulls it in. And Grant, you think back to those early Raptors jerseys with the big dinosaur. They admit it was aimed at the kids.
Yeah, of course. I mean, rather than win over the older hockey fans, they went after the younger generation. And now they're all grown up and packing the seats.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Cameron Johnson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Silk in at the 1. Now here's Barnes. Against Sacramento, he was really on his game. Pass to Van Vliet. Fires from deep. Brooklyn with the board.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
Back to Finney-Smith. The 3-ball. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there time and time again.
Silk with the bucket. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nets.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Now here's Bridges. A 17-point lead, their biggest. On target from range.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Time called here. The Raptors decide to talk it over. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
And they got into a consistent offensive flow, largely because the defense they were facing was poor.
Yeah, it seemed like they've got every shot they wanted. I'm sure they wish every game could be that way.
Harris is checked in for Finney-Smith. Toronto's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Oh, they get a hand on it. Van Vliet, the pass to Anunoby. Back to Van Vliet. Pass to Pirtle. Outside Barnes. 5 on the clock. Over Harris. Barnes, no good.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Fires in the triple.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Van Vliet, the pass to Barnes.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Van Vliet outside. Offensive board. Oh, they need this. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Brooklyn in total control. Inside. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I'd prefer the no call. I like that idea.
The open shot, Van Vliet. Here's Pirtle. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. From behind the arc. And the Nets, another 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Silk. And the Nets, another 3.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
Now here's Van Vliet. Defense right on him. And Anunoby for 3. Doesn't go that time. And Brooklyn going the other way now.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Outside Barnes. Back to Van Vliet. To end the run. The rebound by Bridges.
Still hasn't gotten on the board this quarter. He may be pressing a little, trying to get them out of this hole.
From outside the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
They built up this huge lead with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
Here's Silk. Good! Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Nets out in front, opening up a huge gap. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And for Toronto, they're shooting only 23% so far. The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. OG Anunoby out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Pirtle in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
And what impresses you about Pascal Siakam is his tremendous length with an intimidating 7'3" wingspan.
Here's VanVleet. Pass to Pirtle. Back to VanVleet. Soft touch off the glass. VanVleet's got 4 points this quarter. And that length of Siakam really comes in handy on both ends, Smitty.
VA, he's tough to guard because he's able to get his shots up over most guys due to that length. And then on the defensive end, capable of guarding the post and the perimeter.
They get the rebound. Claxton. And that one's good with Extra effort on the glass. Claxton's got 6 points.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Van Vliet, the pass to Barnes. Pirtle with the ball. Outside Anunoby. Bridges on the double. Van Vliet left side. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Here's Silk. Buries it from 3. Give him 39.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Shot is up. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to this half offensively. 4 straight and counting.
Here's Silk. Off target with the 3. The Raptors have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Down low. And Pirtle gets it to go on the assist from Van Vliet. Pirtle's got his second basket.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
Here's Silk. Give him 39. Knocks down the long J.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Outside Anunoby. Pass to Barnes. Over Johnson. Barnes, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim. So he
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Thanks for joining us tonight. So long and good night, everyone.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
I'm in rare form, know that they praying for him to stop. No foreign, I just did a cool tour in the last go. Entertaining the eyes, know it hurt them to watch, never heard it.
On again.
Oh!
There it is.
11 points unanswered.
We're only down 1.
Pump fake there, draw him in off the glass.
Nice. I like the patience, Danny. Where was this on Team 2K TV's segment?
There we
Nice.
go.
Okay,
This is my mode.
Get ready, folks. These two teams love pushing the ball. Greg, we could see a track meet tonight.
2 of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Silk is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Cam Johnson. Then it's Simmons. And it's Finney Smith in at the 4. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Finney Smith's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for the Nets. Now, here's Ivy. Defended by Bridges. Cunningham's shot is off. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Dwayne Casey and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. This will be the first game this season against this team. He knows they're great rim protectors, but he doesn't want his guys to back down. He told them, push the action, stay confident. You may get one sent back. Don't let that deter you at all. So, Kevin, they're going to keep trying to be aggressive all game.
Good information, D.A. Thanks. It'll be interesting to see which steps they take to accomplish their goal.
And guys, getting any kind of rhythm going offensively, I think would be a win against that defense.
Yeah, if you build the confidence early on, that'll go a long way. If you don't, wow, this could be a long one.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Yeah, saw the box score of that game the next day, and I thought, wow, that's a huge scoring night. Pretty impressive stuff there.
Here's Silk. From deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And a wide open look for Cunningham. They grab their own miss. What a jam!
Wow, fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
Nice. Well, Bagley is so long, you can't let him go uncovered when he's around the offensive glass.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Beyond the arc. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. The Pistons have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Cunningham's shot is off.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Detroit's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. To the inside. Here's Durant. And the layup falls.
I love Bogdanovich's ability to put the team first. When he sees one of his guys open, he's a willing ball mover. And with Ivy, he gives you the physical traits you want at guard. Long, strong, athletic, lots of upside.
The tray. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. Here's Cunningham. The putback. A rebound by the Nets. Passes it to Silk. Launches it. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Silk's got 9. And Ivy especially effective in the open floor.
Outstanding burst and speed. Plays with a high motor, and he's always in attack mode.
A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Three-pointer. And the Nets, another 3.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's his first foul. James Wise. Duran comes in for Wiseman, and Diallo subbed in for Bogdanovich. The Nets also changing it up. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for O'Neal, and Silks subbed in for Dinwiddie. So for Brooklyn now, Bridges out there with Silk. Then there's Ben Simmons. Then it's Johnson, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 4 spot. Now here's Ivy. 14 points from him the last game against Sacramento. Cunningham gets the bucket.
You gotta have poise and you gotta have body control, and Cunningham displayed both on that play.
Here's Silk following the basket by Cade Cunningham. So they take the lead. 15 points for Silk.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now here's Diallo. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Here's Cunningham, plenty of space. Johnson with the rebound.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
And the basket by Silk.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
And Greg, beyond the lottery picks, this Pistons team has a lot of young players looking to make a name for themselves.
Second-round picks are guys let go by their first team. There's an underdog quality to the roster. Guys hungry to prove they belong.
Launches a 3, and the Nets another 3.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Cunningham for 3. And that one is off. The Nets go the other way with it.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Silk. 21 points in the game. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, threatening here.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. They're getting their first look of the season at the Nets in this one.
The game is the first of a 3-game season series for these clubs, both looking to take round 1.
And I don't know if I'm going to call these guys rivals, but as conference opponents, they're still familiar with each other. Neither team will want to give an inch in this first meeting.
Stewart checked in for the Pistons. Burks comes in for Cade Cunningham. Joe Harris is checked in for the Nets. Thomas comes in for Mikal Bridges. Offensive rebound. And the pass to Ivy. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
The other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
And here's Ivy following the 3 from Silk. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And that one is good. Silk's got 29.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And that finish sums up the whole game. They have a big lead due to execution on drives just like that.
And really, I'd like to see them get after it on the offensive boards a little bit more here. They did a good job of that in the first.
Here's Silk. Last game out, we saw him pour in 42. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pistons trail by 16. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you can see that quick twitch athleticism. Ivy is likely to spend a lot of time at the line in this league.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Wiseman's checked in for the Pistons. Bogdanovich comes in for Diallo. And then for Brooklyn, O'Neal's checked in for Cameron Johnson. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Harris. Pistons have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And he knocks down the first one.
Well, it's interesting to watch him because he's putting his body on the line to get to the line. We didn't see this during the first quarter, but he's making up for it here.
And so he makes both from the line.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Here's Silk. And a miss there on the triple. Got a piece of it. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for the Detroit Pistons. Down by 12. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. Here's Silk. Drills it from outside. Silk's got 35.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
With 1 on the clock, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's
52. Fans to Pistons Dance Team. fans, give a big round of applause.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Silk.
Yeah, and I don't know if anybody saw this offense coming from him, but it's been key for his team.
Yeah, and I'm not sure coming into this game he felt like he could dominate in the way he's doing so now. Been phenomenal.
The backcourt guards are Cunningham and Ivy. Bogdanovich out there with Bagley. And it's Duran in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Bogdanovich. And Brett, you were a pretty versatile player. Which of your skills was the most difficult to master?
Well, I think going inside and finishing, going in over big physical guys who could either block your shot or, send you to the deck pretty quick. So going in and having confidence to finish around the basket is certainly a skill.
Yeah, a natural scorer. Ivy is developing into a tremendous playmaker.
Took him no time at all on that one. Silk's got 38 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Bogdanovich finds Bagley. Here's Cunningham. And he finishes nicely on the lane. Cunningham's got 4 this quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Silk. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Bogdanovich. And here is Duran. And you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average. Bridges shot. Good.
How about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Outside, Bagley. The Pistons working the ball around now. Cunningham. He can't get that one. The Nets go the other way with it.
Wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Here's Silk. And again for 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
And Silk gets the whistle that time. So it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
I'm in rare form, know that they praying for him to stop. No foreign, I just did a cool tour in the lot. Entertaining the eyes, know it hurt on the watch. Never heard of this watch, but I still got a cop. I just touched down, do a surprise party for cops. Back in the field, you know I smarted the plot. I ain't even checking the scoreboard, I stopped. What for? Double up on this world tour, then drop again. Why you looking for a block to spin? International blast, you can't box me in. A circle full of elites, you cannot be them. But a lot of folk in position, guess I gotta be him. If it's real, let it be known, we ain't gotta pretend. Long as we got respect, we ain't gotta be friends. You know hustlers don't sleep, I embody the friends. Maybe that be the reason she keep calling, she keep calling again. Yeah. Keep calling, I keep balling. Baby, I'm standing on business, I'm flawless. Baby, my diamonds still hitting, they flawless. Yeah, they keep calling, I keep on balling. Baby, I'm standing on business, I'm flawless. Baby, my diamonds still hitting, they flawless.
Phone ringing, she got the nose.
I'm a fan of 2K, and it's dope to be able to be on this side of it and see kind of when I'm in here customizing my game, doing some of the things. I'm elated right now, yeah. I'm gonna feel like a whole new 9-year-old kid again.
Every basketball player around the world, male or female, they want to possibly be in the game. You know, that's like you've reached it in life. So it's definitely a surreal moment. It's one of those moments that you didn't think would happen, but with consistency and hard work, you know, me and you know that anything.
And around this time of the season, we start to see some rotation changes. Doris, teams trying to balance player health while also staying competitive.
I think this is why the roster changes, having more players available via the G League, the bigger numbers, helps a team. You have a chance for more players to have a breakout season, to prove they deserve a bigger role as the season heats up. I love it, Brian.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Curry and Thompson pair up at the 1 and the 2. Green out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 slot.
Never expect Ben Simmons to miss a wide-open teammate. What a pass right there.
And here are the Warriors now. The Nets making their last shot. Outside, Green. And it's off from 3-point range. Pass to Silk. Here's Finney-Smith. Here's Silk. Pounded by Wiggins. Here's Silk. Off the mark there with a 3. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And here's Curry. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Silk with the bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And the Warriors call time here. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Knicks.
It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
The Warriors have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And Grant, so much young talent for the Warriors. Many said they should trade for veterans, but they resisted.
And they won a title anyways. I mean, with the salary cap perhaps their greatest obstacle, having contributors on cost-controlled rookie contracts sure helps.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Back to Curry. For 3. Oh, and that miss makes him 0 for 4. Not a great start.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. Well, it wasn't a pretty start for him, but now he's got a bucket to build on.
Here's Silk. Last game out, he had 44. This one for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
There's the steal. for three. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The Warriors have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Left side, Green. Takes a 3. Can't get it to drop. And it's the Nets taking it the other way.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
Nails it from 3.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Curry passes to Wiggins to halt the run. And there's Curry on the assist by Wiggins. Curry's got 6.
He's just 2 for 7 from the field, trying to work his way into a rhythm.
3-pointer. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Sends it home from three-point land.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
From deep. Curry with another miss.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works. It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Counted from distance.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Too many wasted possessions. He's getting in bad situations and then failing to kick the ball out to more ready shooters.
So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Claxton, he's checked in for Simmons. O'Neal comes in for Finney-Smith. Thomas, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's Dinwiddie in for Bridges. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Green. Walker comes in for Kuminga. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Thompson. And it's Poole in for Curry. Drills it from deep.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Poole's got room. O'Neal pulls it in.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Silk. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in total control. Up by 29 going into the break. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Your next U16.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
On the floor for the Warriors. Inside, it's Wiggins at the 4 with Looney in the middle. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Jordan Poole. And it's Walker in at the small forward position. Here's Silk. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, B.A., it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, Draymond Green suffered through the losing years with the Dubs. He said, quote, "I just couldn't get myself going." Coach Kerr pulled me aside and said, quote, "You have to be the worst player in meaningless games I have ever seen. But I found a love again, and I'm just enjoying playing basketball." Brian?
Hey, it shows, Allie. Thank you. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Brooklyn foul. Number 42.
Brooklyn making some changes. Ben Simmons comes in for O'Neal. And it's Bridges in for Thomas.
On the court.
Nets on D. Pass to Looney. Now Green. Here's Curry. Shot clock at 6. And that comes off the assist by Green. Curry's got 8.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots. And after winning MVP honors in 2015, Steph Curry was even better in 2016, taking home another MVP award, going back-to-back.
Pass to Looney. Now Green. Curry with it. Poole outside. Back to Curry. There's the triple. The rebound by the Nets. And that 2016 MVP year for Curry, Grant. One of the best regular seasons ever.
Oh, so true, B.A. Think about this. The Warriors winning an NBA record 73 games.
Number 42.
Steph shattering the three-pointers made record, over 400 for the season. Also leading the league in steals. Steph in 15-16, something else, guys.
Pass to Poole. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Poole shot is off. Here's Brooklyn. They're on an 18-4 run.
Last 2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
Here's Silk. Defended by Thompson. There's the 3. Silk with the bucket.
He's dropping the 3 ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
From deep 3-point range. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
From deep. Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
This is a real specialty of Ben Simmons, the ability to go after it on the glass.
Poole outside. Pass to Looney. Now here's Curry. Fires from 14. And he connects with a jumper. Curry's got 13 now.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Here's Silk. And again for 3.
He just continues to rain it on them from downtown. It's again from deep.
Hey, the way he's shooting, he has a good chance to join some elite names on the list of the most threes in a single game.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
Here's Silk. And good! There's another! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Thompson outside. Back to Curry. The 3 is up. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 19 points.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
Connects again from distance.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown. Pass to Dinwiddie. Here's Silk. Good! Another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for the Warriors, Michael Green, 2 shots.
Free throw good. Green. Both teams. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Nets out.
74. The Warriors, 27.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two. Quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Brooklyn with the ball. They've got Johnson. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Silk in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And we think back to 2015, Grant. Klay Thompson with the best quarter in league history.
Oh, B.A. 37 points from him in one quarter, setting an NBA record. Klay 13 for 13 from the field and 9 for 9 from deep, taking only 4 dribbles the entire time. Only Klay Thompson, guys.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Boy, with how well Ben Simmons puts it on the deck and gets to the cup, you can forget he's 6'11". This is the very definition of a point forward.
First team foul.
Brooklyn on D, and here's Curry for 3.
Well, an 0 for 3 start to the half. You need to pick it up and start to put some pressure on your opponent.
Pass to Silk. Here's the 3. Connects again from distance.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
And he just can't be denied from deep. Now he's tied for most threes in a single game. Amazing. To the inside. Green, the pass to Wiggins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tipped away, and it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Out of here for your Brooklyn Nets. Together and make some noise for your Brooklyn Nets Kids Dance Team.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Warriors. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Silk. And again for 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single game record and a night that everyone will remember the rest of their lives.
And the crowd letting him know they appreciate greatness.
He's been nothing less than great. 3-pointers at a historic level.
I'll tell you, we knew he could shoot with range, but this barrage of threes has been nothing short of spectacular.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Curry. All alone. The rebound by Ben Simmons. Simmons has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Silk. Misses. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. And they're up an insane amount going into the break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be back in a moment. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Good shot, like it's a good shot.
So it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. we saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Dorisburg, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game, and we'll see you next time.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
I'm in rare form, know that they praying for him to stop. No foreign, I just did a cool tour in the lot. Entertaining the eyes, know it hurt on the watch. Never heard of this watch, but I still got a cop. I just touched down, George, surprise party for pops. Back in the field, you know I smarted the plot. I ain't even checking the scoreboard, I stopped. What for? Double up on this world tour, then drop again. Why you looking for blocks to spin? International blast, you can't box me in. A circle full of elites, you cannot be there. But a lot of folk in position, guess I gotta be him. If it's real, let it be known, we ain't gotta pretend. Long as we got respect, we ain't gotta be friends. You know us just don't sleep.
All right, I'm gonna go do some laundry. I'll be back for the game too.
Oh, she's actually gone.
So funnily enough, we rode over to Viper's territory, and the guy who tagged along in my cart is now our opponent. So friends become enemies real quick here in 2K23.
Excuse me. Oh. When the middle of the season rolls around, Clark, how much value do you think there is in keeping an eye on the standings, seeing what the other teams are doing?
You know, Kevin, I think it's a balancing act depending on your team and the makeup of your squad, where you are in the standings. In some cases, it could be a powerful motivator, but I don't think it should be something that discourages you. You have to keep an eye on what's real and what you can control. There's still time for some dramatic shakeups as the season unfolds.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The talented pair of Middleton and Giannis in at forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Offensive rebound, Antetokounmpo off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, it's just a matter of outworking the defense there by Giannis, beating them to the glass and sending it right back.
Lets it go with a 3, and the Nets another 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The shot by Middleton, wide open. And the 3 off target. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Unlike a lot of perimeter-oriented teams, GA, offensively, the Bucks can really play inside out.
No doubt, and teams pack in the lane against Milwaukee, but Giannis in particular is a terrific passer, and if you leave a shooter open, he tends to find it. And the picture of consistency, Chris Middleton is like a metronome. Gives you 20 points, over 5 rebounds and assists every year.
Now coming onto the floor, your Brooklyn Nets. Make some noise, everyone.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Silk, guarded by Holiday. Here's Silk. And the Nets, another 3. And one reason for Middleton's consistency, he plays at his own pace.
And that's a great point, Kevin. With his size and shooting touch, he doesn't need to blow by his man to score. All about getting to his spots.
On the wing, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Passes it to Holiday. Now the pass to Lopez. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
I tell you what, he clearly is one of the best players in the league who does not get the same kind of gas that other guys do. But there's no better all-around guard in the NBA than Drew Holiday. 5 buckets without a miss. That's a fantastic start.
Inside. And Holiday throws it down.
Improving as a playmaker, Giannis knows this is the next step in him becoming an even greater player.
Here's Silk. Up again, and Simmons is right there.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Here's Holiday after Ben Simmons' bucket. Outside Holiday. 6 to shoot. Here's Giannis. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
You know, I think you're cooked the moment Antetokounmpo just gets the ball inside. I mean, he's got touch to go with his length and strength.
Here's Silk. He's coming off an unbelievably scoring game.
Yeah, this looks like a three-game shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Mike Budenholzer.
Well, Kevin, he spoke about the strategy coming in of working the ball inside, emphasizing that throughout the game. That's where they think they have the biggest advantage, and they think they can score inside with consistency. We will see how long that holds up, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Nobody near Allen. It's good from long range.
Fantastic ball movement that time. Antetokounmpo skilled at taking apart a defense with his passing.
The 3. And that drops in from beyond the arc. 3-pointer from Silk. Silk's got 15.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here. Last time they met was in Milwaukee.
You can see it in that game, despite the odds going against them. Once it got to OT, they had that belief and resolve that they could win.
Sometimes we've seen it happen where a team that's supposed to be the underdog gets the game into OT, and then the momentum swings their way.
Big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Ben Simmons. O'Neal comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Thomas checked in for Johnson. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Bridges. Now, here's Portis. 8 points his last outing. Crowder kicks to Carter. Down low, here's Connaughton, and he bangs it home with one hand.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Bucks trail by 11. Pass to Carter. To the paint. Here's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
.36 seconds left to play here in the first. Portis trying to free himself. And Carter with the basket on the assist by Portis.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And a bucket like that one might be just what they need to cut into this lead.
Good on the three-point shot. 21 points for Silk.
12 12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Carter kicks to Crowder to the middle. Here's Ingles, and he uses the glass on the layup.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Silk from deep three-point range, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And so it's Brooklyn. They're
Your next
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the Nets pretty much in control here, it would seem.
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Holiday leads the backcourt with Connaughton by his side. The 4 and 5, Giannis and Portis. And it's Crowder in at the 3 slot. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, guys, Silk in the last outing against the Warriors was outstanding. He had an impressive number of points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what became a great exhibition on his part. When you look at the stat sheet, he was mind-blowing. It's hard to imagine he can follow it up tonight with that same level of production. Kevin, we'll see.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
And something that's been on the uptick in the NBA is free throw shooting. League-wide, Clark, teams are having more success from the stripe than ever before.
The 2020s are on pace, Kevin, to be the best free throw shooting decade in the history of the game, with skilled players now favored relative to the old school bangers. I mean, everybody pretty much has to be able to knock down shots to be effective as a player in today's game. So the free throw shooting percentage is going up. Not much of a surprise to me.
And Brooklyn has possession. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo, and the basket by Silk.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Now here's Crowder. Saw him with 10 points last game. Holiday. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
Feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Timeout called the Bucks. Players, Clark, as we know, are changing teams more than ever before. Some don't like it, some do. But free agency is something historically that was fought for by the Players Club.
And again, you've heard me say it before, Kevin, empowerment of the players I'm in favor of. And freedom of movement is part of that empowerment. And sure, it can cut both ways to where some fans and league executives may be a little bit frustrated by it. But I tell you what, it's good in my mind for the players.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Lopez, he's checked. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter.
The Bucks, 42.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Silk.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
Well, you know what? They've given him an increased role tonight, and he's taken full advantage of it.
Silk is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Cam Johnson. Then it's Simmons. And it's Finney Smith in at the four-man position. So that's the Nets 5. Antetokounmpo finds Allen. Here's Middleton. Ben Simmons with the rebound. Simmons got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Bridges passes to Johnson. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Well, of course, Giannis is the Bucks leader, but it's still Coach Bud who calls the shots. Giannis says, as players, we have to accept Coach's plan. You got to trust. That's the only way it's going to work. And sometimes it won't. Sometimes I'm going to execute the game plan, and sometimes I'm not. Not because I don't want to, but it's just not my day. Kevin, that is very, very good perspective.
Agreed. Thanks, David.
And now in his 14th NBA season, just one All-Star appearance for Drew Holiday, but that belies his greatness as a player.
The Bucks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. You know, Greg, you can make the case Drew Holiday is the prototypical two-way guard.
And, you know, and defense can sometimes go overlooked. Just one All-Star game, but Drew's impact perhaps greater than some other players with multiple All-Star seasons.
Jay Crowder's checked in for the Bucks. Both free throws good from Holiday.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
Yeah, another turnover, but guys, on the whole, I think they've done a great job of running their offense without too many miscues.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Lopez with the bucket.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Here's Silk. And he has 42. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. The Bucks have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming up the locker room at the break. Here's Holiday. Tries again. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
That's on Ben Simmons.
There you see how tough Holiday is. He simply pressed and forced the issue there and got the defense to overcommit. He is the epitome of a seasoned veteran. Drew Holiday has performed at a high level no matter what uniform he's had on. Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Drew Holiday.
And about Drew Holiday, he's got that championship mentality.
No doubt about it, Greg. I mean, he established that with the Bucks. Winning a title that late in your career, especially after the career he's had, it's got to feel good. I mean, by far, one of the hardest workers in the game, Drew Holiday.
And the Bucks making a change here. Portis is checked in. He's perfect from the line this time.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
Yeah, 3rd turnover of the quarter, and he has got to value that basketball more.
The Bucks really having a tough go here. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 6 points for him. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. From deep. The shot by Silk, no good.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Crowder feeling it out a bit. And there's the feed to Giannis. That one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Brooklyn making some changes. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Benson.
Substitution.
Changing it up here. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Silk. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
The second half has it gone nearly as well for him. He'd only had 1 before the break in terms of turnovers, but that number's growing as this game progresses.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Giannis and Middleton are the wings. Brook Lopez is out there with Portis, and it's Holiday in at the 1.
Some nasty handles from Holiday, leaving the defense shaking its head and all.
Here's Silk, lets the 3 fly, nailed from three-point land.
Number 42.
Silk's got 45 points.
Boy, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Here's Lopez. Portis trying to free himself. They shoot again, and it's Lopez laying it in.
Able to just go right over the top. I mean, the big man, Lopez, doing work.
Here's Silk, guarded by Holiday. Got that bucket in no time at all. Silk's got 48.
Number 42.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Middleton. Giannis passes to Holiday. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 5th assist in this one. The Nets have gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. Here's Silk. And another one falls.
Once again, he's hit the 50-point mark as he continues to be a force of nature this season.
This performance, GA, has tied him for 3rd most 50-point games in a season. He keeps just delivering one great performance after another.
I can't believe he has matched Kobe's 10 games of 50 points. Just shows the level of greatness we are witnessing this season.
Here's Silk. Shoots the 3. That one misses. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Bucks.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Brooklyn.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so it'll boost this year's win total for them to 29.
And they're able to even the score of this series at a game apiece. Still, 2 more to go in the season series.
Hard to say now how the final 2 games between them will play out, but one thing's certain. I mean, they're going to go at each other. This has become a very intense matchup.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Silk.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Here's Silk. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. And he nails it. The three-pointer falls from Silk. Silk's got 54 points.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Now here's Middleton. Here's Portis. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Now Simmons. Pass to Silk for the 3, and again Brooklyn with the triple.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later.
I'm in rare form, know that they praying for him to stop. No foreign, I just did a cool tour in the lot. Entertaining the ops, know it hurt on the watch. Never heard of this watch, but I still got a cop. I just touched down, George, surprise party for cops. Back in the field, you know I smarter the plot. I ain't even checking the scoreboard, I stopped. What for? Double up on this world tour, then drop again. Why you looking for a block to spin? International blast, you can't box me in. A circle full of elites, you cannot be there. But a lot of folk in position, guess I gotta be him. If it's real, let it be known, we ain't gotta pretend. Long as we got respect, we ain't gotta be friends. You know hustlers don't sleep, I embody the trend. Maybe that be the reason she keep calling again. Yeah. Keep calling, I keep balling. Baby, I'm standing on.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
I'm in rare form, know that they praying for him to stop. No foreign, I just did a cool tour in the lot. Entertaining the ops, know it hurt on the watch. Never heard of this watch, but I still got a cop. I just touched down, George, surprise party for cops. Back in the field, you know I smarter the plot. I ain't even checking the scoreboard, I stopped. What for? Double up on this world tour, then drop again. Why you looking for a block to spin? International blast, you can't box me in. A circle full of elites, you cannot be there. But a lot of folk in position, guess I gotta be him. If it's real, let it be known, we ain't gotta pretend. Long as we got respect, we ain't gotta be friends. You know hustlers don't sleep, I embody the trend. Maybe that be the reason she keep calling again. Yeah. Keep calling, I keep balling. Baby, I'm standing on business, I'm flawless. Baby, my diamonds still hitting, they flawless. Yeah. They keep calling, I keep on balling. Baby, I'm standing on business, I'm flawless. Baby, my diamonds still hitting, they flawless.
Phone ringing, she got the nose. I'm moving on. You ain't get the clue. You did me wrong. I'm done with you. 10,000 blues, but I'm thumbing through. Picking up my in this bed.
they pretty. You know I'ma get it and spend it, baby. I know I've been busy, don't give them no time enough. I hope it ain't too late. Bad, you know, show me that bad that you wanna go up on a Tuesday. Girl, I want you, hope you ain't tripping about. You know they gon' choose fake. Yeah, I love you.
I like it. Great choice.
Let's phone a friend. No. Would you like to use a lifeline?
Yes.
Who would you like to call?
You.
Congratulations to A. Loki and the entire Loki family that came out to support. I found out that people were in the Team 2K TV league.
Well, when you get to the middle of the season like we are now, are you still experimenting with your game as a player, RJ?
Yeah, there's always room for improvement. One thing that I tell people is that if you start working on something at the beginning of the season, by the end of the season, it could be a part of your game. So you're just always looking to refine your skill and your craft.
Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Also Ben Simmons out there. Mikal Bridges is out there with Johnson. And it's Silk in at the point guard position. Here's Garland. Pass to Allen. Back to Garland. And finished off by Garland.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Here's Silk from deep three-point range.
You think you could still dunk today?
I'm not 70. I'm
I
old.
didn't.
What you mean?
I mean, I don't know. Like,
I know if you say, how you phrase that question, you think you still can dunk on someone today? Then, you know, I'll be like, oh, hell no. But
okay.
to say, ask me if I still can dunk? I'm 42. I mean, don't I look in shape?
Oh, greatest of shape. Look at you. Are you kidding me?
Okay.
Go.
Foxy.
Stay solid.
4.
Stay solid.
2.
Stay solid. Oh! Foul!
Yes. Oh my God.
Why did I jump? Oh my goodness.
We know some teams are stuck in the cycle of we think this is the year, we think we may finally get over the hump, and then the disappointment when it's not.
And Kevin, here is the reality. Winning championships in the NBA is extremely difficult. You can, as a front office, put a roster together on paper and think, okay, we have enough talent to win the championship, and for whatever reason, the pieces don't mesh. And the other part of this, Kevin, is sometimes luck goes into it. A poorly timed injury, the guy who asks out that totally came out of the blue. There are so many things that go into winning in this league.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Johnson. Silk is out there with Bridges. Then it's Simmons. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 4-man position.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And Garland, a finalist for Most Improved Player of the Year in 2022, took a huge leap forward with his play.
Both free throws good from Garland. For Garland, he put in the work, and it all came together for him, GA.
And his shooting reached a tipping point, was given the keys as a playmaker, and this is a great situation for him, and what he's made the most of.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here.
All right, everyone, that was your win. Your Cavs Powerhouse Dance Team.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Silk, guarded by Garland. Here's Silk. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Raptors.
And that was a tough one. They expected to play well and did, just not well enough.
You know what? At the end of the day, it wasn't as close as it should have been. There were lapses all night that led to the deficit they couldn't overcome.
Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep here. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, GA?
Well, I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. Going into the first game of the season, he said we have to attack them inside and in transition. See how that works out. If they don't adjust, we're going to keep pressing it. Well, Kevin, that seems like a good idea considering his explosive team that he has. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Okoro with it. Last game we saw him score 13. Kicks it out to Garland. 4 on the clock. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Silk. And the Nets, another 3.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Back to Mitchell. Puts up a 3. Here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
From downtown. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Last outing for the Nets. They won that game against Milwaukee.
And there's one area where the Cavs have been very good the past few seasons. That's the draft. They've made some terrific picks in terms of personnel. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
The right GA they have, and the draft's been essential to the rebuild effort in Cleveland.
And they've been so smart about it. You look at the guys they brought in, Mobley, Garland, Sexton. They nailed just about every one of their selections. This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And Kevin, little plays like that one will help them manage this lead heading into the half. How about the determination?
Here's Silk, guarded by Garland. Silk, and the Nets, another 3.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Robin Lopez is checked in for Allen. Karis LeVert comes in for Okoro. Raul Neto's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Garland. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Silk, covered by Rubio. Here's Silk. Hits the three-point bomb. Silk's got 24 points.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Rubio, the pass to LeVert. Back to Rubio. The dish to Lopez. It's hauled in by Claxton. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Eight seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's LeVert missing. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Right back after this break.
Get up and get loud. Please welcome to the
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And guys, the Nets enjoying a nice lead here.
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Robin Lopez out there with Mobley. Then there's Karis LeVert. Then it's Ricky Rubio. And it's Neto in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And it's Rubio with the ball for Cleveland. 17-point game. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. They retain possession. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, guys, Silk in the last outing against the Bucks put on a show. He finished with 57 points and got there the usual way, an impressive barrage of three-pointers. He put up numbers that really jumped out in the box score. A very solid performance. And Kevin will see what he's got in his arsenal tonight.
All right, David, thanks. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Isn't it great? The NBA is becoming a global product. More games are scheduled overseas. Doris, any locations you'd like to go to call a game? Maybe you and I could do a game in the Bahamas. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nets lead by 2. It's the NBA.
44, the Nets, 46.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Silk.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Second half underway. Here's who Jock Vaughn's got on the floor. Silk is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Simmons. Then there's Cam Johnson. And it's Finney Smith in at the power forward. To the inside, Allen. Simmons with the defensive effort.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And Simmons is an asset in so many ways. Maybe most of all, his defense.
Well, unequivocally, Greg, this guy can guard 1 through 4. And I'm going to say because of the length and the strength he has, in a pinch, he could also guard most 5s. He's terrific on the defensive glass, and he can put a ton of pressure on you in his transition game. Like, this guy is a special talent.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
So when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Silk, guarded by Garland. And again for 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Pass to Okoro. Down low. Cleveland moving the ball around. Garland with the bucket.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Takes the 3. And he hits again from deep. 3 more points from Silk. Silk's got 12 points now in the quarter.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Karis LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins. Getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David, thanks. He's studying the greats, and it's paying off. Wound up there for Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
Right wing. Johnson outside. Pass to Silk. Three-pointer. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Mitchell. Simmons against Allen. Looks it out to Garland. Goes up again. That one doesn't go. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. After this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. That game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road.
Guys, this young man does such a good job.
Substitution
in for the Nets. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Royce O'Neal. Cameron Johnson's checked in for Thomas. And Silks subbed in for Dinwiddie. Buries the long-range jumper.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Defense going to live with that one. Okoro just making a tough contested shot.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Fires for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Johnson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Mitchell against Bridges. A floater. Got that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket for Mitchell.
Boy, the floater game from Donovan Mitchell is effortless, folks.
Here's Silk. Again, what an avalanche.
Another 50-point game from him, and he is now 3rd in the record books for most 50-point games in a season.
You know, Jay, you can't deny the greatness we've seen from him all year long. He has performed at the highest level, game in and game out.
His play this season has moved him past Kobe. Yes, Kobe being Bryant for most 50-point games in a season. I can still remember that incredible 2007 year for Kobe, and that has been bested.
Shot from the inbound. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Now, Dorian Finney-Smith increasingly efficient offensively. Good feel for when to rise and fire.
Bridges against Mitchell. Bridges with the board. Nets leading by 10. There's the triple. Let's keep it alive. Simmons passes to Silk. 5 to shoot from deep 3-point range. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Okoro. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
This guy has got great positional size at the 2 guard. Isaac Okoro can be challenging to guard.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Brooklyn.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
They've also made a concerted effort to put the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
Timeout called, the Nets. They're up by 8. We've got 1:13 left in the 4th quarter. Present our New Balance player of the game, Silk.
And, guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And at last, they get one to fall.
Mobley! How about the young big man, Evan Mobley, coming through in the clutch? We see you, young sir.
And good! There's another.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Timeout called, Cleveland. They're trailing by 9. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets.
At the line for Cleveland, Donovan Mitchell. At the line for one.
Free throw dropped for Mitchell.
I don't think anyone could have predicted, based off the numbers he put up in college, that Donovan Mitchell would be an elite NBA scorer. But he's a three-level guy and not afraid in the big moments.
And the three ball is good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Allen with the jam.
And this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes. But he loves to set his teammates up.
Here's Silk. Another bucket. Wow.
3 points.
60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Outside Garland. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. Here's Silk and out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
I'm in rare form, know that they praying for him to stop. No foreign, I just did a cool tour in the lot. Entertaining the ops, know it hurt on the watch. Never heard of this watch, but I still got a cop. I just touched down, threw a surprise party for cops. Back in the field, you know it's smarter to plot. I ain't even checking the scoreboard, I stopped. What for? Double up on this world tour, then drop again. Why you looking for a block to spin? International blast, you can't box me in. A circle full of elites, you cannot be there. But a lot of folk in position, guess I gotta be him. If it's real, let it be known, we ain't gotta pretend. Long as we got respect, we ain't gotta be friends. You know hustlers don't sleep, I embody the trend. Maybe that be the reason she keep calling again. Yeah. calling. I keep balling. Baby, I'm standing on business, I'm flawless. Baby, my diamonds still hitting, they flawless. Yeah, they keep calling. I keep on balling. Baby, I'm standing on business, I'm flawless. Baby, my diamonds still hitting, they flawless.
Phone ringing, she got the nose. I'm moving on. You ain't get the clue. You did me wrong. I'm done with you. 10,000 blues, what I'm thumbing through. Picking up my and it's been taken. Fly out the way, secret location. Kiss on the lips right before breakfast. Copping Van Cleef with the extras. Rose gold piece and a diamond special. Put off in the Porsche playing my confession. I just play the game, never sweat. Knew I had to change, got my bread up. I keep ballin', putting in work, still turning down. International with it, yeah, I get it round the globe. I'm focused on growth, stand on my toes. What's happening? Ay.
Keep calling. I keep balling. Baby, standing on business, I'm flawless. Baby, my diamonds still hitting, they flawless. Yeah, they keep calling. I keep on balling. Baby, I'm standing on business, I'm flawless. Baby, my diamonds still hitting, they flawless.
Y'all talking about? You already know what's gonna happen. Me and Blast gonna understand. You already know it's gonna be a classic. Numbers.
Big King.
Got it from David and it go crazy.
They say talk is cheaper, I get stupid racks to speak. You got that money, we can meet, pick up your boo and unlike my ice, my is neat that. I call that a week. Explode them, beat if you want, get put to sleep. Punkin' had them trick or treat. Bullet Victor sweet. I'm a god on my Greek senior. If that start to sweet, put on his feet to take a goofy off the street. Recycle that, but it's me screaming free T till he free. On the V, I need a fee. I don't know what they think was silly. I've been hard off the mind. Sharon wanna that drip really come from us. They just successful wannabes. The devil working overtime, but I'm so blessed I wanna sneeze. Nicholas from Flawless Diamond got my neck on antifreeze. My daughter took piano classes cause her family in the twisted. Let's get busy. I'm feeling dizzy. Free my that's in the ops. I can't forgive them. Stay on point like a prism. Silly clowns. I can't be with them. They be up my rhythm. What them bands? I'm here to get them. What they want, that's what Tony's gonna give them. I've been king since a little one. I ain't worried about it. Records how they know that I won't eat that like a digit in case get on two hands at you cause I'm really.
And if you all remember, back in episode 30, the great Danny Hogger said,
I'm going to guarantee a championship for the Kings this year.
So we had bulletin board material for days, and we were not going to let that happen.
Is our coach unavailable at the moment?
Whoa, hey. Whoa, hey, ref, call T, ref.
You can't be pushing on LD like that. What?
NBA 2K TV, which you're on right now.
It's New Year's Eve, celebrating with a little NBA basketball. Grant, as a player, did you ever have New Year's resolutions?
You know, that's a tough one, B.A. I don't think so. Probably maybe turn the ball over less, or I guess that's what my coaches would have said. But really, New Year's Eve games are fun to play at, especially at home.
And the starting lineup for the Nets. We've got Nicholas Claxton, also Johnson out there, and it's Thomas in at the 2. Ball no good. Here's Silk. He's guarded by Washington. Here's Silk. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Rozier outside. Pass to Martin. Washington left side. Back to Martin. Now Ball. No one near him. Claxton with a rebound. And just about a minute into this first quarter.
LaMelo Ball is must-see TV. He is so much fun to watch. An exciting young all-star, plays with such verve and confidence. And his passing ability incredible. And as a result, he's in the highlight reel more often than not.
Timeout called, Brooklyn. And talking about LaMelo, his game has caught the attention of the legend, Magic Johnson.
There were few that did it anywhere near the level that Magic did it at, with his enthusiasm and creativity as a passer and that winning karma that he brought to the Lakers. And he likes LaMelo's basketball IQ and actually even compared LaMelo to himself, which to me is the highest order of praise.
Here's Silk. Last game out, 36 points for him. From downtown, drops in the three. 9 points in the game.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Now here's Johnson. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Silk with the bucket.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. And tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too. Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
There's Ball with a three. Offensive rebound. Richards. Oh, no good again that time. Brooklyn has gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Here's Silk. 14 points for him. Pure from three-point range.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Easy to see that this Hornet squad loves to play at a fast pace, and for good reason. They're built to do just that. They push the ball up court fast and hard. And they really work hard to try and catch the opposition unprepared and unalert.
Here's Silk. He's got 17. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Give him 20.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. And when it comes to their up-tempo play, do the Hornets' youthfulness play a part in that, do you think, Clark?
There's no question about it, B.A. I mean, a younger squad definitely, I think, means more natural energy. So they've got more gas in that tank. Their amber light rarely comes on. And they can really outwork more experienced, older teams in some cases.
Williams is checked in for Richards.
Let's hear it for your Lou Stinger.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Throws the air outside. The three from Ball. Rebound Brooklyn.
Putting up a goose egg, bageled this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
Silk with the bucket.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
To stop the run. Tries again, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, it's a nice sight to see Washington attacking inside. Just making the defense foul.
Team foul. At the line for Charlotte, P.J. Washington.
Take a break. Take a break.
For 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So for the Hornets, Oubre comes in for Martin. And it's Horton Tucker in for LaMelo Ball.
All these headphones actually work.
And so Washington nails both of them. 1:49 left in the first quarter here. For Brooklyn, they've gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. Pass to Silk. The 3. And the Nets, another 3.
What up the score is?
Doesn't consecutive points off of 3.
What? Really? I'm gonna start a party. Tell me when you join. You got headphones? Yeah. Alright, we good. This thing sounds good. Woo. What the fuck? Oh, I'm streaming. That's why.